Yo, 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 what's poppin'? It's me, back on a Sunday. Come to think of it, I didn't prepare a drink for this. There's some nearby, but I'll just grab one when I need one, I guess. But yeah, New Vegas again. I'm having fun with it lately, so I figured, like, why not? Almost just opened Fighter Z. I've been playing a lot of Fighter Z lately. I've been busting it out. I suck at it, but, you know, I have been busting it out. I've been playing a lot of Fall Guys lately, too. Which is weird. Like I'm stuck in a year and a half ago or something. But, there's no one here right now. I'm just kind of talking to the air, I think. So, I'm gonna go ahead and start the game. Who needs pre-stream talk? Not me. From the thing of it, I should probably pull up the chat on my top monitor. Oh no. Can't believe I had an Xbox controller plugged in. I completely forgot about that. Alright, last time, House told us to go talk to the boomers, I think. Which should be a trial. Where did I end at? Oh, right. That. Alright. Apparently I'm hungry. Don't have any cooked food? Whatever. We'll just head this way, I guess. There's pissed off cows over here, it looks like. And I only have Magnum rounds left? I don't think that was my fault, because I didn't do anything wrong. They attacked me. Self-defense. Why even put this here? Can I even go in any of these buildings? Go on that one. Maybe there'll be. Oh. Someone lives there. I can steal from their fridge. I don't really need money anymore. I've kind of earned enough money to not care about money ever again. How much do I have right now? 28k. I've already got some late game guns, I think, so like, why bother carrying? Put that. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, there should be some fella up here, trying to sell me, like, tips and tricks. There he is. Just some old codger. Anything worth grabbing in here? Even that's kind of like, whatever. How do I even cook mole rat meat? Yo, what's up, bud?
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory.
Oh,
Now that I've
idiot.
got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Yeah, okay. Thanks for telling me, I guess. What's going on past there?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
There way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Let's hear it. I'm all in. Gambling, I'm all in.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Do I care more about experience or caps? I care about caps, but...
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
I don't know if this actually helps at all. I haven't read, like, anything, have I? Oh, whatever. Almost certain this is all luck, but maybe with my lightning fast speed I can make it. Alright, man. Took a bad hit. Hey, hey. Why can't they hit me in this building? Well, Boone and Eddie seem fine. I'm gonna quickly consume some stim packs to heal. Probably enough, right? God almighty. Hey, Boone. Oh, Boone.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Run, hide, run. It's all in the timing.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast.
I have 3
Move a muscle
speed
now and I'll
perks.
blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here.
It really was here.
I'm
any
Raquel,
second.
Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland.
Dang,
Mother
you're pretty.
Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Dang, you birdie. Alright, lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Oh, just straight up loading screen.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you?
Yeah.
I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Didn't exactly roll out a red carpet.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
How can I help?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, it may be you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other? Yeah. How can we trust each other if you're gonna be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Alright, that was nice of you. Thank you. Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Alright. I guess he is in pretty bad shape, isn't he? Alright, Pearl, what's up?
How is your visit with us going, stranger? Goodbye.
Yeah. I haven't actually had time to do anything. I was still in the building. I know I walked behind you, but I didn't do much.
I don't know how you survived the bombardment. That's incredible.
Yeah, I'm pretty incredible.
War's brewing on the horizon, plain as day. War's brewing on the horizon, plain as day.
Alright, let's switch to the boon request. Volare.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
I'll try not to. You got a bug problem?
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay, just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Yeah, alright.
Keep your head down, outsider.
Alright. Let's get in here and help the doc. I forget, but I think I need like 60 medicine to help this. If I got a book, I should be fine. I got a book. Yeah, doc, shouldn't that bed be for like your patients?
Once a Republican, always a Republican.
What?
I know Mother Prole is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider. But I have patients to tend to.
What? Why'd you say that? I'm looking to make myself useful, man.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
Yeah. I have extensive medical knowledge.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
Can you help Boom while I help your guys? Fix your higher, leave it alone. Fix your higher. 40 your higher. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Serious infection. Treat it. Alright, yeah. Natural herbs.
Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that.
We should have gotten the natural herbs. Severely injured. Swelling around his face and neck is interfering with his breathing. Treat him. He's just allergic.
I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around.
Of course I did. What do you got? Amputation. Let's do it. Never mind.
That was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you.
Yeah, you could.
Yes, outsider?
We're all done.
Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages, when it comes to medicine at least.
You spare any supplies?
Sorry, friend. We really don't have a need for wasteland currency around here. We produce most of what we need.
Fair enough. Can you treat me?
I'm afraid medications are in short supply. Maybe you should seek medical treatment away from Nellis.
Alright, bye.
Don't get blown up.
Yeah, I'll try not to. Anything good in here? Anything I can steal? In there. Oh, I'm done with that. You got any spare beds anywhere? Why does Pearl get an entire, like, barracks to herself?
What are you doing?
Any boomer?
Halt! You must pay the toll to pass.
I'm just passing through.
Okay. See ya. Whoa. You're the outsider? What are you doing here?
Just saying, I'm just passing through.
Okay. See ya.
What do you got for me, Lindsay?
Hey there, mister. Can you help me find Mr. Cuddles?
Who's Mr. Cuddles?
Mr. Cuddles is my teddy. I lost him, and I don't remember where.
Alright, I'll look for him.
Thanks. Let me know when you find him.
Yeah, alright. Are you gonna survive? God almighty. Just say. You know, I always find that teddy bear, and it's just stuck in my inventory. I never knew I had to talk to one of these kids for it. Is this the men's barracks over here? Ooh, I hope they have an extra bed.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
There's nothing wrong with Eddie.
War's brewing on the horizon, Clint.
Excellent. Get a nice 9 hours. Alright.
War's brewing on the horizon.
Yeah. Oh no. Why didn't you heal at all from that, Boone? Jesus. I guess I'm just gonna hear Boone grunting every once in a while from the next, like, schoolhouse. Hi.
Always nice to see you.
Thank you. Looks like you have anything I want. Bye. Where's that museum at down here? Guess it's this one. Is that a snow globe? Yeah, give me that. Why are you going to bed now, homie? See how much I can get out of this. Hi.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Sure.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
Alright.
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions.
Yeah, it's time to butter you up a little bit.
Ask away.
Why'd your ancestors leave the safety
So you know
of the
about the
vault?
vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Oh, come on. Your people were willing to risk it all for freedom.
And at Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But otherwise, it's do as you will. Anything else you want to know?
I'm surprised Nellis was empty when you found it.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
Whereas your people had brought Geiger counters.
That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to know?
This poor kid can't read the lines like they're meant to be read. Rick Grimes, is that you? You better not be lying to me. It's me, Rick Grimes. From the hit series The Walking Dead. But the comics, not the TV show. I'm not that one, because I'm not British. How do you survive totally cut off from the world?
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
We must cultivate soy or legumes for protein in addition to grains.
Indeed we do. Very impressive.
Is that impressive?
Anything else you want to know?
What are howitzers doing in the Air Force
You're right.
Base?
They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
That howitzer battery is a monument to the grit and resolve of your people.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know?
How has Nellis taught your people to fly?
Once we restore power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We used them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
What a shame. Oh, to slip the surly bonds of earth and dance amidst the soaring birds.
That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... words can't do it justice. Anything else you want to know?
Really buttering this kid up. How did you learn where to find an old bomber?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base, with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
You can attach ballast to the plane and haul it here for
Yes!
repairs.
In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young.
Hey, Pete.
I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago, but old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us.
What a way to go. Bye.
So long.
Insightful commentary as always from Boone. Guess we'll go in here, why not?
Once a Republican, always a Republican.
Why are you guys saying that? I've never heard you guys say that. Quit bringing politics into my stream. How dare you? Hey Jack.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
What do you do here?
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right?
What can you tell me about Loyal?
Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's gotta learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah, a real nice day.
Yeah, it is. I can wait.
Thanks. Sometimes I talk too much. I guess you already know that.
Looking for ways to help out.
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time.
That must be nice, sharing yourself like that, not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Tell me about her.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
I'll look into it.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
I mean, that's nice. He does have a patrician's taste. Redheads are the best, after all. Hey,
Once
Loyal.
a Republican, always a Republican.
Stop saying that.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Raquel said you were working on some kind of weapon.
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Any signal over 22,000 hertz at 150 or more decibels should do the trick.
Hot damn, you're right! It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
I'm already sick to my stomach. I don't know if that's ever gonna get old.
What is it, outsider?
You have anything I can help you with?
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
Alright. Pass through Helios 1, maybe I can get parts there.
Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging.
Alright, I got work to do.
Be sure to stop on back and let me know when the arrays are fixed.
Yeah. I don't have anything good in your dumpsters. So I gotta go beat up some ants. They're up here, right? These ants never stood a chance. Are you planning to fly a plane off this busted up runway? You can at least keep it in good repair. This isn't the way I'm supposed to get up here. I'll repair it. I'll repair this one too. And this one. All of them, right? Yeah. This is the way I was supposed to get here, but I never go this way. Alright, now I just gotta go beat the piss out of some ants. I got a cute shotgun.
Hey,
Did you just steal a
Fine
gun?
by me.
You don't need that. Use your gun. What a guy. I don't need the sledgehammer off your body. They're gonna come back up here and find their friends all dead and naked. They probably won't be too happy about that.
Not my strong suit. Yeah, you and me both.
Just use your gun. And there we go. Job done. I'm gonna steal some ant meat from these egg collections. Why don't they let these ants set up shop that hard? Like, this is a ton of eggs. Actually, why would the ants lay eggs in here? Give me thump thump. Did you heal up now, Boo? All he needed was a little bit of action to get his heart pumping again, I guess. Guess I'll go ahead and turn the lights on. Whoop. All right. That seems like a success to me. Now I'll steal all their stuff. Why am I allowed to do this? Sorry about that big sneeze. Gotta get one loud noise per stream that I can easily stop from being on the mic, but I won't. Eddie. Eddie, you gotta hold some junk for me. Actually, here, I'll just mod Thump Thump real quick. I can do that, right? No, it wasn't enough. Wait. No, let me just do that. There we go. Is that everything? Seems like everything. Eddie. There, hold those for me. Now we're cooking. Alright, so now I need to tell Raquel that I did her job, which only involved killing like 3 ants. And then I need to tell Loyal that I got the panels back up. Actually, I'll just go ahead and tell Loyal first. Loyal. Lol.
Hello, outsider.
I repaired the solar arrays.
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future.
Am I gonna code to use the VR pods?
No, those aren't for outsiders to use. Leave them alone.
I'm genuinely interested in your history. What are the pods for?
Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators. If you don't know our history yet, you should see Pete and get the tour. We dream to one day rule the skies.
Bye.
See ya.
Level up. I'm idolized already. That was not very hard. I needed like 90 repair for jury rigging, right? What else did I need to raise? I wanted 60 science. I know I was trying to get to that. When in Rome. Guess I'll throw another point in, guns, why not? Give me more AC, or, DT, I mean. This isn't D&D. Alright. I don't know if I was going for other perks, but that'll work, right? I don't want to talk to Pearl yet. I gotta talk to Raquel. Tell her I killed all the ants and turned the power back on. I gotta say, they really do have a good setup here, though, you know? An airfield is huge. And, well, like, easily defendable. You know, what's in this dumpster? I don't need that. Yo, Raquel.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Yeah.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Yeah, no problem. All I did was shoot 2 ants. Wasn't that hard, honestly. Alright, Pearl, I've been here for literally like less than a day and I've solved all your problems.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Mm-hmm. I think I've done everything I can.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
I mean, I already know. I've listened. I mean, that kid told me and Loyal told me. They both told me what your dream is. Jack also kind of told me on accident. I have a pretty good idea.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
That sounds pretty creepy, Loyal.
Ain't nothing creepy about it. It's a term of respect. A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, A bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Yeah, where's that?
It's at the
I've
bottom
already
of Lake
seen
Mead.
it. I've already been there.
I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map.
I didn't expect to raise it.
Simple.
Ballast, yeah.
Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
Alright, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Any ideas how to get there without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Yo, Jack, where you at? I know I need a pressure cooker.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
No, I'm working on it.
Oh, well, let me...
What else think you can help me breathe underwater?
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
Corn silk, rubber hose, and removable adhesive would work.
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
Oh, there we go. You think anyone
Like
can
I
help
said,
out? Alright, let's talk about something else. Bye. Put on the rebreather. Where'd I get combat armor? Whatever. Oh no, that got rid of my sunglasses? Oh, whatever. Gotta cover up the stash sometimes. Does that count as armor? Yeah, it counts as light armor. I'll take that. Means I'm still quick. Okay, whatever. We're gonna go to Crimson Caravan real quick. Where's that at? Oh, I've already been there. I've already been there. Yo, what's up, Crimson Caravan? Where's my boy Ringo Starr? There he is.
Damn.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
What's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Who's in charge?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
Bye.
I'll see you around.
Brahmin crap everywhere.
Yeah. What's up, Blake?
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland.
McCarran needs a regular shipment of Brahma meat and spices.
Won't be a problem. We have plenty of spice traders working with us back home, and we could get meat from the local Brahmin ranchers. The bigger issue is payment. To supply the camp with meat will cause some serious caps.
McCarran is overstocked with water and fresh veggies arranged for a trade.
That should work. We'll do a weighted exchange based on the going value of meat and vegetables. Water is invaluable in this dusty hole. Let McCarran know they should expect the first shipment in a week or so.
Alright, what do you got for sale, man?
Can do.
Alright, I'm looking at my stuff. What do you got? Oh, wait, no, I am... Wait, he has... Okay, no, He's got so much money. I didn't even think it was possible that this was his. Desperado cowboy hat. Old cowboy hat. Take those and those and whatever, alright? Yeah. Yeah. I don't really need wrenches, I don't think. He's carrying a lot of ammo, but do I actually need any? How much should I use on Caesar? I don't need combat armor. Also don't need all this ammo. Keep those, get rid of those. Yeah, I do need 12 gauge rounds, don't I? Take all these grenades. Yeah. Yeah, so actually give me some 12 gauge rounds, my guy. Answer some
Maybe.
questions.
What do you want to know?
Where are you from?
A little place in the NCR called Oak Creek. Used to be a farming town until it got taken over by ranchers. I didn't want to herd Brahmin for a living, so I signed on with the Crimson Caravan and headed east. Not much to tell, really.
You ever have trouble with bandits?
Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. That way, we don't lose everything if they get hit. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully, we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get civilized.
Where do you get your merch?
Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Just about every major town in the wasteland has a Crimson Caravan branch in it.
That's
Need
it.
any?
Nah. Yo, Eddie. Give me some of that junk I gave you.
Hey there.
I'm just looking to sell you some more junk. So, I already have the long barrel then. Alright. Bye. Guess I should talk to this girl while I'm here. Yo,
You should go talk to Blake or Alice.
I don't suppose you watch the boomers.
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know?
Are
And
you supposed
why?
to be the prettiest thing in the wasteland? I've been in Nellis. There's a guy who has a crush on you.
Nice looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
He's nice.
Really? Oh, that's so sweet. I'd love to go meet him. Is there any way the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
I'll ask Pearl.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Where does this spawn me? On the shore? On the shore. Get the Bethesda water going. Oh, hey, there is a cave over there. Action ballast. I don't like underwater. Where's that cave at? I'm headed in. Wonder what saving underwater does. Why are there so many shopping carts down here? This lake shouldn't be any more full than it was, you know, pre-war. Right? I'll take some sarsaparilla. Is that all that's in here? Where's that light even coming? How do I take a sip? Oh. What hurt me? Ow. Okay, a bunch of car parts. That doesn't really make much sense. Crate that I can't open. Ammo, money, 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 book, cinder block. What is hurting me? That's probably everything, right? If not, whatever. I didn't know that normal fish have survived. I guess in a filtered lake like this. Uh-oh. We're fine. I do wonder how much stuff is actually placed under here. Probably not worth investigating, but... Come on, Boone. Come on, Eddie. Beat it up. You didn't even look at it, Boone. What's your problem? There's no way that thing is in good enough condition to be used. I don't care how good it, like, shape it was in at crash time. In 300 years. Oh, there's stuff in there now. What'd you throw out? Stiggies? Alright. Well, I've got that busted up hunk of junk for you.
It's going to be a dream come true.
plan worked.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
How exactly do you... Well, wait, no, you just said you'd get robots out there. Glad to have helped.
Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
Yo, Pearl, I accomplished your lifelong dream still in the same day as meeting me, may I add. Because I met you at night yesterday. What's up, Pearl?
Hello, friend.
Spoken to Loyal, it's on the way.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
Maybe a battle, can you help with that?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
I like their casing necklaces, by the way. I don't think I mentioned that earlier. Jack likes a girl.
Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she?
She works for the... Just some kooky dame. She works for the Crimson Caravan.
She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
I mean a lot to Jack if she could come.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
I won't. Bye.
See ya.
See ya. Playing matchmaker for the boomers. Hey, yo, Jack.
This has been a dream come true to work on the lady. I don't think I've seen Loyal this frisky in years.
Spoke to Pearl. Janet needs a way past the artillery.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Fair enough. There's a guy in here that sells some stuff. Nice hat.
Once a Republican, always a Republican.
God almighty. You gonna say it too? What about you?
Thank you so much for your help.
Why did they say that? Yo, what's up, man?
Yeah?
Gonna buy some stuff?
Sure. Pearl gave the green light. Take a look at the manifest.
What have you got, my guy? Junk. I'll take those. Those are pretty cool. Yeah. You can have this ammo I don't want, I guess. Have anything else I don't need? Yeah. I don't think I can cook ant meat or mole rat meat. I think it just takes up space. All that junk too. Whatever. Alright. Bye.
Bye.
I'd keep moving if I was you.
What's that supposed to mean? Is that a threat?
You've done us a great service. Thank you for your help.
Wait, who am I supposed to talk to right now? Oh, I'm hungry. Yo, what's up, Deb? Don't dab at me. You haven't even done anything. There hasn't been anything dab-worthy yet. Where am I going right now? What quest am I on? Oh. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Just woke up. I don't know your time zone, but for me, just waking up would be kinda late. Let's see. Hey, Janet. That's
Did you know
not
the strip's
Janet.
all stirred up lately?
No, but whatever.
Hello again. How's your boomer friend?
Don't call him a boomer. I wanted to talk to
I was
him.
hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
You got wide eyes, you know what? I got a boomer uniform for you.
There's one more thing. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty?
They don't have a need for your money. 8 EST, so 9 AM. Okay, that makes sense. I'm in I'm in America EST. So it's check my phone and see what time it is. It is 7 PM right now.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Bad blood. Yo, what's up, Alice?
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
God, I don't like the look of her. Janet wants released.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
I'm 1 point short on barter. I need to
Take all of
consider
it.
your offer. Bye. Can I take drugs to make myself better at barter for a minute? Like maybe if I drank some like alcohol. Do I have any alcohol on me? I'd rather not use those mentats. Hey Blake, you still out here? Yeah.
Hey there.
You know what you got for sale? Do you have any booze? Like 1 bottle of whiskey, thank you.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
I think whiskey makes me better at talking, right? Oh yeah. That made me dehydrated.
Welcome back.
Janet.
My terms haven't changed.
Opening up trade with the boomers would be easier with Janet in their camp, wouldn't you agree?
Intriguing. Janet puts in a good word for me, and the Crimson Caravan gains exclusive access to the boomers. Yes, it works for me. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
Yo, I spat some nonsense at her.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
Yeah.
That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
What's that noise? That's them walking, I guess. Alright. We did that. I guess I'll go talk to Jack now. Actually, do they have any spare beds here so I can nap?
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Yeah, I've heard enough. I've heard that 80 times. 9 hours of sleep. Oh no, I've got like a hangover.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Alright, back up here again. Then I should never have to come here ever again.
Morning.
Jack. Don't you go in there, Jack. I see you looking at it. Oh.
Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women.
Not to interrupt, but...
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Don't scrap that boy.
Bye.
See ya.
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
Yeah, he's alright. And Boone. What you got
Fine
on?
by me.
Eh.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
I don't think he cares, Janet. Boone.
Hey, I want to thank you for bringing me to Bitter Springs. Things seem clearer now.
Alright. I think we should part ways for now.
If that's what you think.
Yeah, we'll meet at the Lucky 38.
I'll make my way there.
I'm gonna go get my boy Raul. Where's Black Mountain at again? Right here. It's in the old shack, because I'll probably have to fight through super mutants again, because it's been like 8 years since I went here. Well, maybe not. There are no more corpses, but oh, whatever. Yo, Neil.
Still hanging about?
Sounds like you've had enough of Tabitha. What if you had some help?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. All right, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
That's what they all say. I don't know, there are super mutants back here. I have to give them a proverbial wallop. Eddie, usually we would have Boone, but we don't. This is gonna be a tussle. We can go up the secret path. But whatever. There's a lot of mutants around here. Super Mutant Masters? That's harsh. Oh my god, Eddie shot that out of his hand. I forgot how loud this rain is. Oh my god. Now wait here. We're good. A bit more dehydrated, but whatever. I got some pure water on hand. Steak. Did you just throw a grenade? Not like ever gonna blow? Dog meat. Big storm. Yeah, I kind of regret installing that because it's so loud. I'm gonna let this guy know. It's cool, but yeah, loud. It's ridiculously loud. Like, I don't know why they would do that. And turning down the volume and stuff, like, does nothing to help it. LMGs? I mean, LMGs are cool. They aren't really cowboy guns, though, are they? Yay, rads. What's down there that I haven't discovered yet? Oh, whatever. I'm gonna check it out after I get my boy Raul. Also going to take rat eggs. So I don't get cancy. Why are there so many in there? Oh God, my arm. Come on then. Where do you think you're going, you nerd? What a prick. Breaks my arm and then runs off. Pathetic. Oh, he came back. The other ones are coming back too. This thing does like 0 damage. Run! Wait, Eddie, did you kill the other one by yourself? You crazy, Eddie? My God. I used so much ammo on that guy. Can I open that? I can. I'll take that. Ooh. Ooh. Any other free money in here? No? Okay. I'm gonna become a minigun wielding sheriff. Hey, what's up, man?
A pleasant surprise to see you made it. Here's the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by several... I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling... Good luck.
I can make that work.
I've done what I can. The rest is up to you, human.
I guess I'll take his stuff. I didn't intend to even kill him, but life goes on. I'm heavily irradiated and crippled right now. Do I have a doctor's bag? I do. I'm gonna swallow that and I'll use 2 right away. Does that work? It does work. Alright. Time to fix Rhonda. Check the circuitry.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
Sure.
Thank you very much. My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40 minutes, and 13 seconds since I last spoke to her. I hope she hasn't gotten lonely.
Well, let's go see her. You should be out here.
Rhonda? Is that you? It is, Mistress Tabitha. How I've missed you, sir. This stranger here fixed me up right as rain. Is he a friend of yours?
I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger. Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore.
What will you do now?
I don't know. It's been so long since I lost Rhonda that I'm not sure.
Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading off. Our journey has been much delayed, but we can catch up if we hurry. Come along now.
Yes, Rhonda.
That's a lot of XP, huh?
I don't even remember what...
Alright. Then can I get the 90 repair and then bust out jury rigging, because that'll save me a headache later. 5 lockpick? Sure. Where you at, jury rigging? I think I'm high enough level to get jury rigging. I want that. Definitely want that. There's jury rigging. What else can I get? That's kind of crazy, but I don't think I need it. I don't care about any. That's pretty good. I'll probably get that after this.
We're going, but it'll be good to travel around with Rhonda again.
It's kind of cute if she wasn't like insane. Raul, you're in here, right? Please activate this. Oh yeah, I mean we can get Raul's point of view here, right? Poor Raul, dude. What a Chad. Why couldn't he fix his toy car? Fix the toaster. That's the cutest thing ever. I'm so sad that Cuddles is dead. Fix the glue. Like all that. Oh yeah, I have enough for one of those. Might as well. Disengage lock. That's probably his toilet. Take the noodles. Yo, what's up, Raul?
Took you long enough, so can I go now?
What do you mean took me long enough?
Sorry. I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio. But maybe you're just sightseeing. So since the door's open and all, can I go now?
Who are you?
Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around here.
Why's your jumpsuit say Miguel?
Probably because it used to be Miguel's. Whoever he was. How about if you let me go, huh, boss?
You a mechanic?
No. No, boss. I'm a
Only
prisoner
the
of the
OGs
crazy
remember.
super mutant with the wig and the glasses. I was kind of hoping you were here to set me free. But maybe I'm not a pretty enough damsel for that. Huh?
You're plenty pretty. Can you repair my stuff?
Sure, boss. I'd be happy to prolong my captivity and psychological abuse to tighten some lugnets for you.
I didn't mean like that, man.
Back again? Can I go this time? Or do you have something else?
Stop dabbing at me. Who are you?
You forget about me already, boss? You sure you didn't take a blow to the head or something? My name is Raul Alfonso Tejada. Can I leave now? Or did you want to ask me again in 5 minutes?
You think I won't ask you again? Enjoy your freedom.
Alrighty then. I'll just head out. Alone. By myself. Into the dangerous waste.
Dab dab. You want to tag along with me?
Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
My boy. Carrying the gat. What's up?
If we run, we might still catch Benny. Well, you might. I'll just be wheezing along behind you.
Tell me about yourself.
Sure, boss. What do you want to know?
Who are you?
You forget about me already, boss? My name is Raul.
Like your jumpsuit San Miguel. I already asked that. I want to ask you something else.
I'm an open book, boss. Granted, the book's in Spanish and some of the pages have fallen out, but I'm an open book.
Stop making out in my chat, you guys. Where are you from?
I was born just outside Mexico City. My family had a little ranch there.
Ask you something else. I'm gonna make the best use of your skills.
I'm not much use besides being a portable encyclopedia, really. I guess you could use me as a pack Brahmin, but my knees aren't so good anymore.
I don't believe that. You got some skills.
That's nice of you to say, boss. But I'm an old man. Not much use to anybody anymore. Time was. I was a pretty good shot with a pistol. I guess I'm still half decent. These old bones aren't much use in hand-to-hand fighting, though. I can also do maintenance work on your stuff. I don't have the supplies for a real repair job, but I can keep your gear working longer.
Lots of older people are still useful to their friends and communities.
Yeah, maybe you can introduce them to me, if we find them, because I've never met one. I'm an open...
Ask you something else. How old are you?
Old enough to know better, boss. Old enough to know better.
What's Petro Chico?
You never heard of Petro Chico? Un amigo de Poseidon Energy. Of course not. They were an oil company in Mexico back before the war.
I'll ask you something else. How'd you end up here?
Well, boss, when a giant insane super mutant asks you to stay put, you do what you're told. Well, maybe you don't. But I'm just a broke down old man.
How did Tabitha find you in the first place?
It's stupid, boss. I used to listen to the radio broadcast, just to pass the time. Well, one day the signal stopped, so I figured I'd try to find a transmitter. I'm a pretty good repairman. Or I was before my eyes started to go. Anyway, I found Black Mountain and offered my services. But Tabitha decided I was useful enough to keep around. Permanently. I'm an open...
Something else. Never mind, we'll talk about...
Anything you say, boss.
We'll talk later. He's my favorite. I love Raul. If I remember right, this terminal is like messed up. Hacking time. Banning. 2 out of 7 correct. It can't be ing. Anguish? Can't. Ooh. Retreat. Why am I so awful at this? Why am I the worst hacker on the planet? Tell me that's not a... World's worst cowboy hacker. You tell me there was only one in here? Oh. No. I wanted that to reset my attempts, not... That's a nice little face there, you see that? Nice little emoticon. How's this hacking thing even work? To my knowledge, I don't remember if it's just letters that match or if they have to be in the correct spot. But you see how, like, Banning had 2 correct and then Anguish and Retreat have 1 correct? Well, it can't be ing. The harness? Yeah, I remember this one's kind of messed up because the guy's like, oh, China's talking about blowing things up. It's like, oh my god, we're blowing up. Poor guy. You hate to see it. Then you got this. Doesn't that suck? That's just sad. What's I looking at? Oh, the filing cabinet. I'll take all that. I'll take that. In here. I don't want that. If I remember right. Yeah, she hides a key under the stairs. Down here. Oh, I needed one of those. Well, that seems like about it. This is what I like about jury rigging. I can just stick together like anything. Actually, was there like a bedroll in the floor here or something? No. Darn. Roll had a bed, I'll sleep in his bed. Nighttime makes it like impossible to sleep. Well, he had a mat on the floor. I remember right, for Raul's side quest, I have to talk to a bunch of old men. Maybe not even specifically old men, but I gotta talk to a bunch of old people. And he'll be like, am I too old? Am I worthless? Am I... blah blah blah. This room is fun. See how that thing said scavenger hunt? Well, basically what that means is that instead of items just being in smart places, they're in stupid places. If I'm not mistaken, there's... They just hid stuff in here. And you gotta find it. Like, oh, C4? Of course I want C4. I can repair this with a varmint rifle, but I don't really need to. Can I repair this with it? No. I'll just go ahead and repair this with a varmint rifle. And this. I'll take the intact garden though. Then they hit a missile in there. Aren't you already a god in this world? Pretty much. I'm doing pretty good for myself. Hey Raul, wanna hold some junk?
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Oh yes, I will. There you go. What I like about Raul though, he's not afraid to sass me about every choice I make. Actually, I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna eat those. I pick my snack cakes and mac and cheese. I'll drink a water. Gotta be something hidden in this pile of tires. Maybe not. Take those. I don't even know what I just picked up. I probably didn't want it. What did I pick up, like a pot? Yep. Missile. Hey, a Nuka-Cola victory. Isn't it fun watching me search through garbage? It's so fun. Behold. I talked about how much stuff was hidden in here, and I haven't actually found like a single thing in any of these. Watching me tear it apart. Hey, as long as you're deriving some enjoyment from it, right? Aha, see? There was a thing hidden. Okay. It's so loud. Oh. 10 mil rounds. Ow. I don't know what hurt me, but... all these good items. Whoa! Yeah, what would I have done without those 9 mil rounds? Might be everything. Yeah, I let this place have it. This looks like the local dollar store. It kinda does, doesn't it? Now that I've torn it to asunder. This is Walmart on Black Friday. Yeah, you still down here? What was your name? Neil? Something like that? What's up, man?
Good work, human. Maybe now this place can rest in peace.
What will you do now?
I still have a job to do here. Some mutants may have heard Tabitha's broadcasts and are headed here even as we speak. I'll remain and direct anyone who show up toward Jacobstown, where they'll be much better off.
Alright. Now it is time. Actually, well... let's just head here for now. Need to put up some junk in my penthouse suite. Well, the presidential suite. I don't have a penthouse. Yeah, you guys missed it. I'm allied with the boomers. I freaking did everything for them in the span of a day. Residential suite. Hey, Boom. Hey. Have any unique? Well, I'll throw these in there. Why not? And the sunglasses. Boomer cowboy, boomer cowboy. I did put a boomer on the thumbnail of this, if you'll recall.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile.
Yeah. I'm just gonna sell this stuff. Use any of it. Makes it rather unfortunate that I came all the way up here to put stuff up and I don't have anything to put up. And sell some of this stuff though. Take what's the heaviest thing? Here this is. You don't have enough for that. So instead, take that. These. And all 200 of these and all. Oop. I'm not done yet. No, not over here, over here. I don't know why this one specifically doesn't work. Too much weight on my old bones. Throw some freaking sodas in here, some pops, some sody pops. Somehow that was actually enough to over encumber me. Steaks go in there, sure, throw the dog meat in there, I do not care. Noodles get in there. Oh wait, I've got Thump Thump. Put that up. This was the unique weapons, right? Thump Thump, get in there. Cigarette carton. I'll put Cuddle's toy car in there too, and the garden gnome. All the important stuff, and the sheet music. Was this casings? Yes, it was. Require all of this dirty water. Unfortunate. I'll just drink one. Whatever. In the penthouse. Hey, I've got a...
Ooh! Suddenly I feel all tingly. And I find I've got a rocket launcher.
Nice. Got a snow globe.
You do? Why that...
Did you cut your hair? You look different.
How sweet of you to notice, sugar. I've been upgraded to the Mark II software, and it's peachy having these high explosive weapons fully accessible.
Bye. At least say bye.
Always a pleasure.
I'm glad they like me. Hey, House.
Any progress with the boomers?
Any progress? I've secured their loyalty.
Well done. The boomers' firepower may prove an advantage when the battle for Hoover Dam comes around. Your next assignment won't take you far. It concerns the Omertas and their den of vice, Gomorrah. As the decisive encounter between the bull and the bear looms close, my concerns about the Omertas have grown. I've never expected loyalty, mind you. A reliably underhanded tribe is just as constant to deal with as one that always runs true. But that's just it. Lately, the Omertas' cooperative silence has been deafening. Not a single complaint. They're up to something.
I'll check in on them.
The Omertas are fanatically loyal to each other. Still, among any group, one can find the occasional degenerate. Gomorrah's receptionist happens to be one. For years, she passed on whispers of what was taking place at the casino in exchange for payment. A few months ago, she clammed up. Odds are she's scared. But I've had no way of approaching her. Start with her.
I'll start with her. Hey, House, I also want to talk to you.
What do you have to report about the Omertas?
I need to ask some questions.
What did you want to discuss?
You know Caesar's dead, don't you?
By my calculations, his death will affect the shape of the battle for Hoover Dam minimally, if at all. The Legion's aggression will outlive Caesar. Indeed, they'll try to take the dam as a tribute to his memory. Given a year, they'd have him deified. But by then, the Legion will be breaking down, riven by internal conflicts, a monster consuming itself. It's irrelevant. In the short term, the Legion is still monster enough that defeating it will make me look powerful indeed. What else did you want to discuss?
I'm surprised you didn't ask about Benny.
That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your barbaric yawp. What else did you want to discuss?
House is such a Chad. He's like, I do not care. Why would I care? Shut up. A woman named Emily asked me to bug one of your terminals.
One of the followers of the apocalypse, I'm sure. They're curious about me. Good luck planting a surveillance device here in the Lucky 38 without my knowing about it. What else did you want to discuss?
What's the deal with the snow globes?
What of it? I enjoy them. There's something about a little diorama set inside a glass dome that I find pleasing. If you run across any out in the wastes, turn them in to Jane. She'll compensate you.
Will she give me a big smooch? Big smoochy on the cheek? You recruited the Omertas?
Yes, though at the time they called themselves the Slitherkin.
That's
a
so
vicious
lame.
clan, not that that's changed exactly. They were nomads, capable fighters, but their specialty was betrayal. They'd invite travelers into their yurts, drug them, murder them, or enslave them. They took pride in their craft. I don't think Omertas saw other people as people at all. Everyone else was just prey. They reminded me of a certain criminal element Vegas used to attract. I told them some stories, gave them some clothes, and they ran with it.
Let's talk about something else. How the NCR defends Hoover Dam.
General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see.
Your battle plan?
A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn.
Let's talk about something else. What are your plans for Vegas?
I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat.
He used the Dragon Balls on Vegas. He kinda did. Like, there's these like balls on the side of the top of the building of the Lucky 38, and he installed like laser cannons in them to blow up nukes in the air. I intend to enforce your claim.
To enforce, one must have force, a position of strength. Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table.
You got the catch up, you know what I'm saying? Wasn't the NCR's army big enough?
Indeed it was, and still is. But not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated. Not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they tried to make it seem, because the calculus of power left no other choice.
What were the terms of your treaty?
NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harnessed the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy.
You go to war against the NCR?
The salient issue is that they will go to war with me if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion. The final battle between those 2 armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms. What else did you want to discuss?
I can listen to House talk all day, so I'm gonna listen to all his dialogue. I'm sorry if that's boring, but I like House so much. So you keep control of Vegas, what happens next?
New Vegas is more than a city. It's the remedy to mankind's derailment. The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a new rail line running straight to a new horizon. What is the NCR? A society of people desperate to experience comfort, ease, luxury. A society of customers. With all that money pouring in, give me 20 years and I'll reignite the high technology development sectors. 50 years, and I'll have people in orbit. 100 years, and my colony ships will be heading for the stars to search for planets unpolluted by the wrath and folly of a bygone generation.
In the meantime, you'd rule Vegas as a dictator.
I prefer the term autocrat. I would rule as a chief executive. I would not answer to a board of directors or any other entity. Nothing to impede progress. If you want to see the fate of democracies, look out the windows.
What's to keep you from abusing your power?
My judgment. I have no interest in abusing others, just as I have no interest in legislating or otherwise dictating what people do in their private time. Nor have I any interest in being worshipped as some kind of machine god messiah. I am impervious to such corrupting ambitions. But autocracy? Firm control in the hands of a technological and economic visionary? Yes, that Vegas shall have. What else did you want to discuss?
I'd let House be my autocrat. Where does New Vegas get its electricity? The dam, obviously. Helios 1. Why am I even asking?
Hoover Dam, of course. A hydroelectric dam. The NCR had it up and running at 50% capacity within a year of occupying the dam. By treaty, New Vegas receives 5% of its output. More than enough. What else did you want to discuss?
Should have bought Doge at less than 1 cent. What a mistake. I bet House would have bought Doge. House is basically Elon Musk if you think about it.
It was a place of splendor. As magnificent as today's strip may seem, it's but a shadow of the neon paradise that was Las Vegas. I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world extensively, I never found another place like it.
You say that you saved Vegas. How?
By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth within 15 years. Every projection I ran confirmed it. I knew I couldn't save the world, nor did I care to, but I could save Vegas, and in the process, perhaps save mankind. I set to work immediately. I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. As it turned out, I was 20 hours short.
Go big mode on Doge. I mean, if it works for you, I'm not gonna invest in it, because, like, screw that, but you can go for it, whatever.
On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted Las Vegas and its surrounding areas. My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads, neutralizing them before impact. Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got through, though none hit the city itself. A suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the platinum chip had arrived a day sooner.
Why didn't it arrive on time?
The platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October 22nd, 2077, the day before the Great War. It was to have been delivered by courier the following afternoon, but by then, the world had ended. The chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my Securitrons. Every aspect of the missile defense grid would have been upgraded too. Given that I had to make do with buggy software, the outcome could have been worse. I nearly died as it was.
How did you nearly die?
Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline, lest it melt down. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core with an older version of the OS. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived, obviously, and eventually thrived.
Imagine not wanting money. Hey man, you do you, but I'm gonna hold what I've got in terms of like stocks and crypto until I'm at least back at even, because I've lost like $100. I want to at least make it back to even. Talk about something else.
What else did you want to discuss?
I think that's it. Yep, bye.
Goodbye.
Isn't he the coolest? I would give Mr. House a big ol' hug.
Right behind you.
Eddie, where are you at? Couldn't do that. I'm gonna go help Bitter Springs though. The NCR can kiss my piss. I do not care. Why are you sending loading bars? Is the stream not working right? Those things are going fine. Why are you sending those? How dare you? I tabbed out of this game for that. I'm gonna tell Mr. House that I bugged it. It was risky. That's what I'm saying, it was risky.
What do you have to report about?
I need to ask some questions. I should let you know that I planted the surveillance device, yeah.
Yes, I know. It was detected immediately and deactivated, let's see, 39.735 seconds after you planted it. You thought I wouldn't notice?
House is such a chat. When will you kill this dude? When will I kill House? Never. I'm going with House.
Right behind you, Bob.
House is like the future. Alright? Hey, I did that thing you wanted.
Hey, if you've been able to bug Mr. House...
Yeah, I bugged it.
Good to hear. But it looks like the bug was deactivated a few minutes after it went online.
Wasn't even a few minutes.
It looks like House has some kind of countermeasure in place to prevent eavesdropping on his network. We'll get through eventually, just not today. Here are those medical supplies I promised. Hopefully you won't need to use them. Take care. Oh, hi. Thanks again for helping us with that data. I mean, the feed only lasted about 30 seconds, and it's not that useful, but... well, we tried.
Why wasn't it useful?
We were connected for half a minute, and received enough data to fill 5 holodisks. It looked like nonsense at first, but we decoded it. It was all biometric data, life signs from Mr. House. The technology he's using is so advanced that it samples data hundreds of times per second. It's fascinating, but depressing. Whatever technology he has can't possibly be practical for the people out here.
How long have you been on the followers?
About 5 years now. I have family back in Arroyo. But this is where all the good work is being done, so to speak. NCR taxes and inflation have been hard for a lot of people to deal with, and most of the money's going to the war effort. There's not much funding for medical research with OSI or any other group. Not unless it has a military application, anyway.
Sounds about right. Any other way to get his data?
After 2 tries, I think I've learned enough. I'm sure there's something more promising I could be helping the other followers with. Oh yeah. I didn't tell you about the first time. I'd rather not talk about it if you don't mind.
Hey, I risked a lot to get
True.
that.
Alright. The first try was a little less professional. Someone important on the strip had access to some of House's technology. Specifically, a Securitron. And more specifically, the someone was Benny. I know, he shot you in the head and everything. But this was a while ago. I knew he was sleazy, but I didn't realize he was so cold-blooded.
What do you have you do?
The Securitron was disabled somehow. Might have been an EMP given some of the damage I saw. Anyway, he wanted it re-enabled and connected to Mr. House's data network. The trick was getting it to be invisible on the network. If Mr. House detects a rogue Securitron in his system, he remotely fries it. Getting around that security feature was a bit tricky.
Didn't think to tell anyone about
Yeah,
that.
strange as it sounds, I figured that bad-mouthing one of the Strip's most powerful people wasn't a good idea. The only reason why I'm telling you any of this is because he's gone now.
Let's talk about something else. When can I say bye?
See.
Peace. Why am I over encumbered? Oh yeah, she gave me stuff. Why? No. Eddie, you gotta hold something for me, man. Hold these weapon repair kits, buddy. Benny really lost his head last time he saw him. Yeah, he really...
Hello.
He really blew up at me. The Bitter Springs. Isn't it nice here, Raul? I think there's an old man here for us to talk to. Right after I purify some water. Gotta do what you gotta do.
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about...
Yeah? What is it?
Here's those books.
Both of them? Wow, that's very resourceful. Thank you.
Bye.
Stay safe.
Do I need to give him doctor's bags too? I guess I do.
I really appreciate those.
Here's your doctor's bags.
Thank you. This will keep us well stocked for a good long while. I think that should just about cover us.
Don't sweat it.
Well, still, thanks again.
Yeah, I'm basically Jesus.
I can't believe it. Caesar's Legion attacks in force, and I actually survived.
Yeah, 'cause me and the Chad Boone were here.
I can't believe it. Caesar's Legion attacks in force. I can't believe it.
Let's see, what else was there? Oh yeah, this guy.
Caesar's Legion attacks in force, and I actually survived.
You just in this cave back here? That'd be some nonsense. What are you shooting at? Oh. I'll take the ant and egg too. That's about it. Anything cool over here? Oh. Guess I'll take all that food. What did I just pick up? There was a little pill bug just now crawling on my chest. Oh no, that weighs 10 pounds? What's it for? I have not the slightest idea what that's for. I mean, a roly-poly trademark, of course.
Patrolling the Maha. You're back.
These supplies are irradiated, but we filter them with Rad-X.
We do have some spare Rad-X. Good.
Hobby almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
It is weird that I called it a pill bug because, like, normally I would call it a roly-poly. Anything in here?
Yeah. Time for more fighting.
Oh.
I
Couldn't imagine that.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
I will be the most fair and equitable. Here, hold this minigun. Where's Eddie at? Why are you hanging back here, bro? Raul, I know you're gonna look super lame, but I don't want you to die.
I expect to
so
be
take
awed
this
by your
armor.
dizzying mercantile. I wouldn't mind this so much if it weren't for that maniacal gleam in your eye.
There's no gleam in my eye. Maybe I should just take the hat from him. I can't
I
stand
expect
that
to be
hat.
awed by your dizzying mercantile set.
There, he still looks like awful. But whatever. At least he won't die to some scumbags. Of course I'll take all of it. Except for those, I don't care about them. All this in here? Matters is that Raul won't die as easy. Normally I wouldn't care, but
You're back. Any
hardcore
progress on
mode.
saving our skin?
Here, I found this supply
Where did you
cache.
get this?
Is that tobacco? I'm gonna turn that water into water.
Can't believe the Legion hit us in such numbers. They're stronger than we think.
Can't believe the Legion hit us in such numbers. Eddie, you mind holding something else for me? Here, hold this missile launcher. Could loot these graves if I had a shovel, but I'd probably feel kind of bad about that.
This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
I'm sorry. I recommend getting over it, you chump. There's so many casualties.
Don't worry, boss. With my cataracts, you only sort of look like the bad guys.
Is someone shooting at me?
Let's dance. Let's dance.
Wait, roll? Did you fall in the rocks? Uh-oh.
Ah! I've been doing this longer than you, pal. Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Alright, wide profile, tune it. Alright, NCR sure did a number on this meme. Really bringing back a classic there, huh? I'm hungry, so I can't carry as much. Let's eat some apples. I think I went to school with Brock Flower. So scared. Cazadors are still the scariest things, like, on the planet. Is that guy, like, back here? That's probably where he is right there. Hey, Raul, come here. Thank you. Hey, what's up, man?
Who are you? How did you find this place?
Are you the one that's been raiding the refugee camp?
Refugee camp? Is that what they're calling it? Good old NCR. They can whitewash anything. Let me tell you something. That refugee camp, it's built on the blood and tears of my people. Nobody likes to talk about it, but I remember.
People at this camp aren't responsible for it. They're refugees.
I know that, but what else can I do?
I can tell him. McCon settled in Red Rock. Let go of your hate and join them.
Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe 3 years is vengeance enough. Thank you for helping me see that.
That guy talks
this
so
will unlock
fast.
the supply caches we left in
Calm
caves
down.
around these mountains. You might get some use out of them.
Hey man, glad to help.
Thank you for your advice. You've helped me see more clearly.
Let's take all that. That. That's pork and beans. That's all we getting there. This guy's definitely got mines laying over here, right? Bear trap, close enough. My dog is going wild out there. Jesus Christ. What in oblivion is that? Is that a motorcycle? Somebody has ridden their motorcycle into my driveway. Go roll.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Yes. Yes, I will. We'll just put up with it for now. Mines are surely like 10 times more potent. I mean, kinda, I guess, yeah. And they're gone. Everything here? Looks like everything to me. And there's the required sneeze for the hour. Is that guy gonna die from Cazadors? Surely he's not just gonna walk through Cazadors. Oh! Don't ever try and push me. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I guess he's befriended the animals of the area. Never should have come here. Attack me, why don't you? What in God's name? I didn't do that. What is this? Bloodborne cave, dude. I can't believe they put Bloodborne on PC. Whoa. I'm scared of what's gonna be in here. All WTF. I mean that pile that was laying outside. Why is this a very hard lock? Roll, you madman. Oh my god. Well, we've awoken the horde. Kill it, Raoul. Good work. Oh hey, what's the Legion doing in here? Motorcycle's back. Motorcycle's gone. Oh my god. Oh. The legendary Night Stalker? Oh. I see why this member of the Legion was dead. I don't even have a good ammo type for this. Do I have any? I have to let him know. Oh! The ocean's broke the 40-cent ceiling. It's also broken my limbs. Stuck in the ground. Okay, I never have to get my lockpick higher than that. So I'll get started on getting science up to where I never have to raise it any higher. I know I wanted a perk up here. What did I want? Oh, better crits. Yeah, that's it. I risk an addiction to Hydra? I'm risking it. Well, there's a dead kid. That's good. Hunting shotgun. Mac and cheese. Surely that's not everything in this cave. Maybe it is. Oh yeah. Justice. Is that really it? A shotgun I already have. Whatever. Maybe I can open that gate back here. Do I have a locksmith book on me? Or a lock-picking book on me? Probably not even worth it, even if I do. Well, let's see what's in there. Might as well. Very hard lock. Here we go. So far, not really worth it. Honestly. Well, worth it. Okay. Yeah, that was worth a lock-picking book.
Sure, boss. The old man will crawl around in the dirt to keep hidden.
Where are the grenades that had to be back here? Oh, there they are. Wait, I can't jump because my inventory. Hold all that. Can I reach that? Come on, baby. No. And he was in my way. He stopped me. This way would have led me directly there, but I went the long way around. For no reason. Whatever. Drop that pile of... Alright, cool. Alright, I'm going to turn this stuff in, then I'm gonna go feed my dog real quick, because I forgot to do that. Maybe that's why he was barking so much, I forgot to feed him. That would explain it.
Hello. You're back. Any progress on saving our skins?
Yeah, I found another supply cache.
Again, thank you. This is a huge help.
And I've dealt with the attacks.
You did? Who was it? Any information you could give me would be a big help for my reports.
It was a Great Khan raider and a base cannon.
Really? Well, this canyon used to be a Great Khan stronghold. I suppose that explains why he was able to evade us so easily.
Well, it's taken care of now. I convinced him to leave.
I don't know how you did it, but thank you.
Can I do?
At this point, I'll take any...
Ask about something else. Bye. Alright, that's turned in. Feed your animals. Listen, alright. It happens. But I have remembered. So I'm gonna go do that. I will return. I'm not gonna say shortly, it'll probably be like 5 minutes. So get a drink, get some food, do something like that. I'll be back. It's me. I'm back. I fed my dog. He was very happy. Oh. He is a very, very big boy and requires very, very much food. I don't know how much he weighs, but he's a German Shepherd, so he's big. Alright, but yeah. Let's see, I don't even know what time it is, like 9? Pretty much 9. Thumbs up. What have you been eating? Just having like a sandwich.
Hello.
What do they even need here anymore? Did that not do like everything? Oh yeah, I need to do gotta do that. Alright, well Camp Golf's not far. I can pull some weight there probably. Hey.
One of the range vets looked at me and I just about surrendered.
You're a sergeant.
Nice work dealing with Caesar. That'll make holding the Mojave a lot easier.
Like how I'm just known as the guy that took out Caesar. Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
Hey, you're a damn fine soldier, and word on the grapevine is that you're already some kind of hero. You got yourself a deal.
I'm a hero. I did it.
Yeah, whatever.
Why would you talk like that to me? I'm your hero. What a prick. You're enjoying the music? The BGM? Well, that's good. I'm glad you enjoy that. I don't use my BRB that much. Usually when I leave, I just leave. I usually don't really take a break. Anyone in here to give me a mission? Looking like a fat no. Yeah, I spent like hours, like on this BGM website just looking for music that I thought would go well with, you know, sheriff theme.
When I got this assignment, I was
hoping to do more gambling. Oh, here's the Misfits. This is who I was looking for. Background music is... what?
Hey.
You
I hear
got these?
Caesar's dead, and we've got you to thank for it. Nice work.
No problem. Why'd you join the army?
I guess
I'm
I
open
wanted
my
to make
drink on
something
the
of
mic.
myself, you know? Be the best of the best. I wanted to be a ranger, but guess this is as close as I get.
This is wild cherry flavored carbonated water. Let's see how it tastes. It's alright. No complaints. Basically, I bought every flavor they had at the store. And it ended up they had like 27 flavors or something. So I have a ton here, all different flavors, and I don't know how any of them taste.
Easy. This is where they send all the fuck-ups and people they don't want. But hey, it's not like I'm bitter or anything.
Calm down.
Yeah, I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me.
Doesn't seem so bad here.
Please. Camp Golf is where they shuffle off anybody they don't want anymore. Assignment here is a career ender.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers.
How come you didn't make it into the Rangers?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army. Think that might have something to do with it?
Calm down, man.
Sure. See you around.
You prick. do I even improve their situation?
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Rangers. What can I do for you?
You in charge around here?
In a strictly official capacity, no. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me.
That's a no, then.
I suppose if you must stick with your narrow, parochial view of in charge, then yes, it's a no. Are we done?
Tell me about yourself.
To what purpose? It's highly unlikely you'd understand anything I'd say.
What a prick.
Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius, and when I'm discharged from this pit of testosterone and failure, I'll have all the money I could ever need.
How'd a guy like you end up in the Army?
It's a simple idea. The Army offers fiscal security and generous benefits at the cost of substantial personal risk, if you're on the front line. If you perform too poorly, they'll scrub you out. Perform too well, and you get sent to the front lines. All I have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing job miles away from the war.
What a guy.
I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
Maybe. Having the name Hick, I kind of liked that it was simple and easy to say. It's like, Hick isn't a nice term in the States. It's not a great word. I figured some people might be turned off by it. So I just went ahead and flipped the switch on a name change. Plus, it's not a name, it's just a term. Like, I figure if I'm going the full VTuber route, I might as well have like a name. And Hick isn't a name, it's just a term for Hicks. For yokels, I mean, it isn't a bad term, but some people, I mean, I feel like some people wouldn't appreciate being called Hicks, so they wouldn't want to use the word Hick. Hick basically just means, like, someone from the backwoods, like, trash area of the United States. Like me. I mean, it fit me, but I just decided to go with it, to change it. Swamp people also works. Well, that's for swamp people. I feel like Hicks and swamp people are different classes. Raz.
I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an... Oh shit, here comes the brown noser. What you want?
Call me a brown nosy. I just help people out.
We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick. Well, Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering, you dig?
Sounds like a bunch of winners.
Whatever. Not like I need any of them. I do just fine on my own.
What's your story?
Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west, in the boneyard. Heard of it? Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids, you know? I joined up to get out. My family's still back there.
I mean, anything about Camp Gall?
What do you want to know? Whole place used to be some kind of rich bastard resort back before the war. Now the Rangers use the old resort and we grunts get to live in tents. Fucking typical.
Why the name Graham? Is it your real name or just for streams? It is. It's the name of this. You know, it's not mine. Of course, it's not my real name. It is a real name, but it's not mine. It's actually a pun name. I'm not going to explain the pun, but it is a pun. Why are you in the army?
Shit, man, it was this or the Fiends. And Fiends don't last too long in the NCR. At least this way, the badasses with the top shelf guns are on my side. Right.
Oh, Hammer
Patrolling the
Hand.
Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear. Y'all sure are a big old hero. I gotta write my mama and tell her I met you.
Y'all sure are a big old hero. That guy ain't got no southern accent. He's just talking like this. Why are you so afraid of fighting?
I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. Ma always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that.
Guess I done took it to heart.
Guess I done took it to heart. This is me. I am O'Hammerhand. Tell me about your squaddies.
They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Raz kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Well, I was born on a farm out in California. Weren't much. Me, Ma, and Pa, my 2 sisters, and about 40 acres of corn and Brahmin. Didn't ever have no problems, really, except for some lean years. Then I joined up and got shipped out here to New Vegas.
Californian farmers don't talk like this, surely.
Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty, and we don't get bothered much by them Legion fellers.
How'd you end up in the army?
Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Pa said he couldn't afford to feed but 3 youngins or we'd starve. As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the army so's my sisters could eat, and so's we wouldn't all be killed by raiders, and Jesus would love us. It's all right, I guess. I don't like all the fighting we gotta do, though. Toodaloo.
What a nice fella. I know there's a mission with them, but I don't remember who I have to talk to get it.
So now the word is Caesar's calling in his elite troops from Arizona.
Caesar's
I don't think
dead.
we're gonna catch a break anytime soon. Sure.
I remember someone asks me to shape them up. What are you doing, man? Sergeant go back here to sleep or not? It's not. Let Sergeant go. The only people in the entire NCR?
One of the ranger vets looked.
One of the ranger vets looked at. I'm annoyed that I can't find that guy.
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and
Oh,
have you seen those elite rangers they sent us from California? God damn, those boys are gonna kick some ass.
Cool, how'd you end up here?
I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. I've gotten soft with no action.
That's kind of mean. What do you do now that the fighting's died
Mostly
down?
drill the troops, try to keep the discipline up and combat readiness high. It's not the easiest job in the world. Soldiers without a mission get bored very easily. Still, with the Legion just across the river, we have to be ready.
Sounds like you're disappointed in your
Disappointed.
troops.
We call them the misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise, kid named Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter.
Maybe I can help.
You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure.
How do you like this?
Man, it's my life. I joined up when I was 16. I don't know how to do anything else.
You joined at 16 and you're still a sergeant? I don't want to say that. That's some dedication, man.
Thanks. I only wish some of the soldiers under my command would share some of it. Yeah.
I don't want to be mean.
Y'all sure are a big old hero.
Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
To me? I'll tell you what I think this squad needs. A little more basic human niceness.
You mean?
Folks just don't talk to other folks. and everybody's always cross with each other. That'd be swell. Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you serious no more. So maybe you ought to think about it first. And I sure hope you're more convincing than I am, or they ain't gonna listen.
Alright, I'll try.
Okay. Toodaloo.
One of the ranger vets looked at me and... You've managed to become extraordinarily well-liked by the top brass. You should exploit that for your own gain wherever possible.
Going back to those squad improvements, I had no idea.
And what do you propose?
Ask around a bit more. You in charge, blah blah blah. Since you're so respected, maybe you can help get this unit into shape.
You're trying to appeal to my ego. I must admit it's an effective tactic. All right, I'll help. But only because I want to see if it's even possible.
Alright.
I somehow...
Wow. The big celebrity down here with the common troopers.
Sounds like you aren't fond of them, blah blah blah. Maybe you tried to lead by example.
You really think so? Hell, I guess it's worth a shot.
Raz.
Oh shit, here comes the
This off.
Oh,
That's charming. It's good to know team building is alive and well.
shit, maybe you're right. Guess I ought to give him a shot.
That was easy.
Right.
Y'all sure are big old hero.
You don't have to say that every time we talk about it. How's that human niceness working out?
Boy, the squad sure is working together a lot better now. I think we're gonna be A-okay. Toodaloo.
Talk to her, how is it?
The squad really seems to be working together better. It's nice for a change.
Sure is nice to see everybody working together like family. Maybe now the baby Jesus won't cry himself to sleep every night.
Now he won't.
I trust you're satisfied with the squad's newfound teamwork. It's almost entirely my own doing, I assure you.
God almighty. Yo, Raz, what do you gotta say?
I thought all that touchy-feely teamwork bullshit was kind of fruity. Kind of feels good knowing my squad's got my back.
Glad I could help. I don't think I've ever entered this tent. Looks like no one else has either. I need to talk to that forever sergeant.
Well, their test scores are only marginally improved, but I'm hearing good things about the Misfits' teamwork.
Well, they still suck, but at least they at least they get along now, I guess. I haven't been to Forlorn Hope yet? Boy. I need to sell stuff anyways, so I can go to Novak.
If the NCR ain't got to worry about Caesar no more, they should worry about improving the lives of regular folks.
Word travels fast about Caesar
Welcome
being
back.
a corpse. You got
Sure
for sale.
thing.
Oh, you
Have a
don't
look.
have any money. That's good. This is good. Are you the worst?
If the NCR ain't gotta worry about Caesar...
Blah, blah, blah. Let's head this way, I guess. I think there's a guy over here I can talk to, right? Probably. Maybe. Yeah, there's a checkpoint. Hey, what's poppin'?
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
The name's Cletus.
Oh, heck. I've heard of you. Supposed to be a regular hero or something, ain't that right? But maybe you're a little too reputable to get involved in some dirty work for the Republic.
Are you interested in cracking jokes or getting something done?
Well, I'll be damned. Looks like you've got some dirt in you after all. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
Out? Why take them out?
The troopers won't go down into camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play. If we take out the hostages, they've got squat for leverage.
Try to rescue them.
Back at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10-1. You want to go down there and try to haul those crippled boys off those poles? You're dumber than you look.
Think I can help you?
That's a shame. Well, let me know if you change your mind, or those Legion sons of bitches will be holed up in Nelson for weeks.
Bye.
Hey, hold on. Just so you know, if you go down into that camp, one of two things is gonna happen. Either that little head of yours is gonna sail into the Colorado courtesy of a Legion machete, or they're gonna try to make friends with you. And if I find out you're friends with the Legion, I'll put a lump of lead through your skull as soon as you pop it back up over the ridge. Are we clear?
Understood.
Much obliged.
What a prig. I don't like that guy at all. Yeah, and he wears his hat, stupid. I didn't freaking styled on that guy, and it wasn't even me. Oh, great. Cazadors. I need to get more ammo for this thing. Are they all young Cazadors? Might be doable then. Take the scrap and the that and the this and that. Hey. Hold all this garbage for me, please. Thank you. Also, I'm going to repair this with that. And read this book. I don't know why there were two of those in there, but I'll take it. Everything in here? Looks like it.
Yeah. Time for more fighting. I can do this longer than you
Am I shooting the rock? Wait, my mouse just got stuck. Those enemies bugged me. Dang, man, that was a good one. As you stumble upon that comedy gold. Why would they hide like a major camp over here in the middle of nowhere? Why would they hide that mine next to a rock? I'm gonna discover this marker real quick. That's where the first DLC is, if you were wondering. Which we will be playing at some point. Whenever I feel like it, really, because we're already pretty high level. And now they have the cool guys here.
I don't have time to talk. There's lots of work to be done here. Sorry, I'm busy right now.
That's the cool guys. No damage DLC run. I don't know that it's possible to not take
You're heading out,
damage.
be careful.
And dead money. I can't do it. I cannot.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
No Rads DLC run. I think that's even less possible. Dead money is a hard one, man.
Look at the big hero. You here to save us?
Save you from what? What's your problem?
My problem? My problem is we're all going to die. We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time. The Legion is right outside waiting to kill us all. Today, tomorrow, it doesn't matter. We're all going to die here. So why don't you just leave me alone?
How are things around camp?
Kidding me, man? How are things? They're all fucked up, that's how things are. Everyone is either starving or dying out here. Left out to dry by the rest of the NCR. Fuck this place. I'd rather be anywhere else but here.
Oh, bye.
Yeah.
thought that was Boone for a second. Private Sexton.
Hey, everybody, look who it is. Glad to have you here, friend. What can I do for you?
What's your assignment?
I've been placed in charge of morale. It's difficult trying to keep spirits up with the Legion nearby. In fact, there's more hope in wrangling Brahmin with my grandmother's stocking than inspiring these troopers.
There's no hope in hope. Have you actually tried that?
It's a long story. Let's just say whiskey makes you do strange things to impress a girl. But it also leads to some of my best competition ideas. Want to hear one?
Yeah, tell me.
Great. Since the camp is threatened by Legion, I propose a hunt. Kill any you encounter and bring me the Legion's ear as proof. You get it? Legion ear?
It's hilarious. You think of it on your own?
Yep. Been waiting for a chance to use it. So can I count you in?
Sign me up.
Great. Don't be surprised if you're already last when you return. If I'm right, the troopers will use any excuse to slaughter Legion's scum. Can I help you with anything else?
I have some ears, dude. Here.
Oh man, awesome! The competition is still going strong. Keep it up. Look who we have here.
How's the morale?
Lower than a feral ghoul's IQ.
Bye.
See you later.
What matters is that I got some
Wish
money.
I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Yeah. Jail.
I wish we could get some real food out here.
I'm afraid you're not gonna find much help here. We've got our hands full today.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to General by now.
Whoa, is that the Fallout man?
I got bit by one of those dirty dogs the Legion has. I wonder if they've got rabies. Maybe I should see Dr. Richards.
Yo, roll.
Took some skills to bring down that fiend. You done good.
You seen anything suspicious around
As
here?
a matter of fact, it's funny that you'd ask. A couple nights back, I was on watch in the yard. Got myself a habit of looking all around, not just where I'd expect to find trouble. Old habit, but it saved my hide on occasion. Round about 1 in the morning, I spied some lights in the control tower. Now that's the 3rd time I've spied those lights. And every time I ask them,
Thanks for the info.
no trouble. That
How long have you been with First
used to be a
Recon?
ranger. One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the
got a
lay of the
filler in
land,
his hat
checked
so
out
it
the
fits his
locals,
head.
and kept ourselves
Not
inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Why'd you leave the Rangers?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
But you managed to escape.
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me. So they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple of rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
How long have you been stationed here?
Going on 6 months now. Till then, we'll man the towers.
Actually,
Whole
you've
thing-
already moved, so whatever.
Always a pleasure.
Doesn't Roll have something to say about that when I talk to that guy?
Got a second to talk,
Yeah.
boss?
Of course I do. What's up?
Meeting Corporal Sterling. Well, it kind of got me thinking. Here's a guy that's been beat all to hell, right? I mean, he could have retired from the service, but instead he signs back on and does what he can. You think he did the right thing?
It's good that he's so devoted. I mean, that's also true, but I think it's good.
You think so, boss? Because I remember a time when a lot of people stuck to their duty no matter what. It ended with nuclear bombs falling on my hometown.
Talking about the Great War.
I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm, with a house for 3 generations of Tejadas. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench. And I wasn't afraid to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me in line. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it. But things got bad quick. Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many. Eventually, my father started turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off.
Happened then.
About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep. They set fire to the ranch house and barred the doors from the outside. My whole family was trapped inside. I smelt the smoke, and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window. But everyone else, my parents, my grandmother, my 2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters, all died.
What happened then is kind of a messed up question to ask here, but okay.
Rafaela and I ran. We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home, but I was always a good shot. The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela, not throw my life away on revenge.
Can't think it was your fault.
I know that, boss. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just getting sentimental in my old age. Anyways, forget it. Just wanted that off my chest.
The ghouls are my favorite concept of Fallout, I think. At least when they're like super old. Yo, what's up?
I didn't expect someone
That's
as
a
famous
sick
as you to be
stash,
here.
man.
Please tell me you're here to help.
Yeah, I'm here. What do you need help with?
I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape so we can strike back. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here. If I can get this place in order, then I can focus our efforts on taking back Nelson from the Legion. And the more that gets done around here, the more resources I'll be able to put into assaulting Nelson.
I can do that.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
All right. Yeah, if I recall correctly, basically Raul will take 2 different paths depending on how you, what you say in your conversations with him. He can either become a freaking stereotypical, like, he's wearing a sombrero and a poncho, packing a pistol around guy. Or he can become just a better mechanic and not fight as much anymore. I'm just gonna say whatever I feel like I should say.
Evening.
Oh, hey.
I really don't have time to chatter right now.
Ask you some questions? Oh wait, you're the guy from, yeah, you're the guy from Boulder City.
Sir?
Doing here?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I'm the quartermaster. Hey, what's up, man?
I didn't expect someone as famous as you here. What can I do for you?
Major Pilati sent me out.
So, the Major has you running errands for him. well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get.
How can I help?
The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way. You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found.
Any idea where?
I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I'd try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything.
That was dangerous,
Of course it's
but I'll do it.
dangerous. Damn Legion raiding parties have been giving us hell ever since they took over Nelson. Hell, my men probably got ambushed by a raiding party. But we need those supplies and we need them badly. Make it quick.
I can ask about something else. Like the trade.
I don't have any supplies.
Does have caps. Need these binocs. I don't know why I've held them this long. Azador poison gland. Night Stalker blood and eggs and I got some ammo I don't want. Yeah.
Another satisfied customer. Uh-huh.
Well, let's go back to Helios 1. It's been a while. Yo, you guys see anyone come through here?
What is it? Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck. Later.
Where are you going, Raul? Raul, you're not gonna go by yourself, man. My gun sounds are broken. Like the game. Oh! You carrying a sniper rifle? He ducked for cover. What a genius. Waiting another Hershey kiss.
What is it?
Once you start running off again, roll. Is the Legion gonna spawn there again? Maybe we're safe.
Keeping quiet. Unless my creaky knees give us away. Don't worry, boss. My cat.
God almighty. Oh my God. Legion guy really running that far? Bye-bye. God, man. Alright, so where's the other one? Oh, I blasted one. Oh, they're on top of each other. Oh, isn't it? Eddie, give me that varmint rifle real quick. And that, actually. And that. Those gunshots I was hearing. This way? I have to whop it out? Just ambient noise that I don't even have to care about. My God. I wanted to finish Bitter Springs today, but finishing Bitter Springs will involve finishing Forlorn Hope. Which I mean, I might be able to do that before I'm tired. Might be able to bust it up. 3 hours. I mean, pretty much. just fought before getting here? You're gonna come at me with a machete and a cowboy repeater? I'm more and I'll hit 12-hour stream. I mean, you aren't wrong. In fact, I'd even call you right. That is accurate. I would hit a 12-hour stream. It'd be closer to 13 though. I just... If I started a stream...
What an asshole.
Yeah, I know, right? If I started a stream, or just pop a Hershey Kiss from my mouth. If I started streaming at like noon, I can probably do a 12-hour stream. I don't know if I'd do a 12-hour stream of this game at this point, but it's not outside the realm of possibility.
Nice to see a friendly face around here. We don't get many visitors of your esteem.
Here's the supplies.
I take it my men weren't dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. I want to know about this.
Mm-hmm. Yo, Major.
I'm glad to see you here.
Helped him with his
I heard.
supplies.
The extra supplies with all the Legion raids lately were running. I want you to check in with Dr.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Yeah, I get it. 8 of you have said that. Hey man, you need help?
Ah, look who it is.
Major freaking Potato said you needed some
With
help.
business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
Why, yeah.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
Yeah, alright. Aging Dr. Cletus. What do you need? Multiple machete wounds. I'll treat him with medicine. Got it. On 75 required. I don't think I can get to that. Yeah. What did I need to treat him? Weezer's Med-X and a Super Stimpack. I need sub with Twitch Prime. Any tweezers here? Do have tweezers. I'll treat you with the medical equipment I've got. I didn't even read what was wrong with him. Alright. This one, I'll just read a freaking book. Learn what I need to do to him. Or with medicine. You're just gonna cut his leg off, right? Oh, and his arm. Poor guy. Hey man, I treated all your
I didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, I finished.
Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. Very impressive. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Huh, the circle of life. I'll send word to Major Politely about your work here. Once again, you have my sincerest thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Let me just eat this chocolate heart with caramel in. Oh, is Major Pilati over here? Hey man, wake up. Working all night.
We're kind of busy around here for social calls.
It's off. I'm just trying to eat my chocolate with caramel. Nom, nom, nom. I finished helping
Dr. Richard said you did a good job in there. That's mighty high praise coming from him. With the help you've given us, we're doing a little bit better, but we still have the Legion forces at Nelson to deal with. If we can retake Nelson, that will be a huge help to our effort.
You have the troops to do that?
Not really, but we don't have much choice. If you help out more around...
Any intel on the Legion?
The Legion forces have been reinforced and are looking pretty strong. It's going to be a tough fight. Come back with...
Prepare. Did help around the camp more, right? Where are you going to fight? It's a bloat fly, you fools. It's literally just a fly. Calm down. I sleep here? Of course I can.
Oh, what are you doing here?
What are you doing? Sneaking around's pretty suspicious, man.
I'm not sneaking. I'm, just stretching my legs. I should be getting back, though. It's late. Good night. I've heard of you.
Watch out!
That fly came all the way up here? What a lunatic. What an absolute loon.
Wish I could have been there to see some...
Yeah. Heard it all 1,000 times.
Or die. What an asshole.
I wanted to thank you again for saving my...
Our thing.
The Legion has been hitting us pretty hard.
Things look pretty rough.
Men have waged war on each other for countless centuries. Now is no different. People fight and die for what they believe in. I'm just here to patch them up so they can go on their merry way. Do no harm in all that.
You seem to be handling it well.
I'm doing the best I can considering the poor situation I find myself in. There's barely enough equipment or medicine to handle the number of injuries we have. To make things worse, I think someone might be stealing my supplies.
Wonder who that could be after what I just saw. Makes you think someone's stealing them. It wasn't me.
That's an odd response if I've ever heard one. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to go searching for missing supplies since I have my hands full with injured troopers.
I can look into it.
That would definitely be appreciated. You might want to ask around, and keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
I'll just search the camp.
Honored to speak with you, sir.
But I just wait like 15 hours for that guy to come crawling around out here again.
wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
When does that guy start his sneaking routine?
I'm afraid you're not gonna find much help here. We've got our hands full.
You rest?
Hello? Hey.
Where is he? Why can't I just outright accuse him after I saw him sneaking around before?
Oh, what are you doing here?
You little prick. I saw you stealing them.
Look, it's not what you think. I can explain everything if you'll just hear me out.
You can stand up, but I don't like this angle. Better be good.
If you looked around, have you seen what's going on here? What we're going through? This place is hell. I've seen all my friends butchered by the Legion in front of my very eyes. I can still hear their screams at night. All I wanted was a little escape, so I took some drugs to help me do that. Is that so bad?
Yeah? About the injured men that need this.
I never thought about that.
I'm sure you did.
Look, I needed this. I needed to escape for just a little while. I needed this. So what happens now?
I want you to turn yourself in.
What? You want me to turn myself in? Why the hell should I do that?
Oh, are you kidding me?
Haven't you heard? Hey!
I'm loading that. One point? Drink some freaking vodka.
Oh, what are you doing?
I saw you stealing. This better be good. Did you think about anyone else? I want you to turn yourself in. Better if you turn yourself in rather than me doing it.
I guess you're right. I'll do the right thing and turn myself in.
Yeah, you will. You don't have to keep sneaking. Stand up like an adult.
Thanks for setting me straight.
Yo.
Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to wait. I heard Private Stone turned himself in for stealing my medical supplies. You have my thanks.
How'd you hear that? Bye.
Till we...
Now I'm obscenely hungry and thirsty. That should set me straight. I That's all I remember there being in this camp to do. Just wait until dawn. Hey man.
Back already? What?
I want to talk about the attack on Nelson. I'm ready.
Excellent. Killing the Legion commanders and Nelson will meet up with Sergeant Cooper.
Alright. We'll catch up. We're gonna go assault Nelson. Isn't that the name of the bully from The Simpsons? Three people?
I've heard of you. Glad to have you on our side.
Let's do this.
We don't have many troops, so we...
Attack from the
East
ridge.
it is. Reports also say they might have some NCR hostages. If that's true... Our main target is the Legion leader at Nelson. Intel has the commander as one Dead Sea. Let's move out.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
While they attack from the ridge, I'm going to storm the gates. Xander root. Give me that too. Give me whatever this guy has.
Retribution.
Retribution. I love when they do that. They were hyping up the Legion a lot here, but the Legion are kind of chumps right now.
Okay, I guess.
Whoops.
Had enough?
These guys are all chumps.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to general by now.
Whoops, I hit my mic again. On time. Get these boys out of here.
You know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Things are getting stranger every day.
You guys have to take that opportunity to just kind of chat amongst yourselves. Whatever, this guy's gonna be a chump too, isn't he? Oh, there's nobody in here but dead NCR troops. This one?
Another.
Yeah, these guys had like the worst weapons in the game. These guys were still living on like Good Springs weapons. Except for him, he had good stuff, I guess.
That was some battle. Glad to have you on our side. Couldn't have taken back Nelson without your help. You have my
Private
thanks.
Sexton was thinking of having a contest to see who can kill the most Legion. I wonder if he ever got that going.
How did they expect us to fight the Legion with only the crowd?
Ow. He kick a barrel into me? Also, the NCO, these guys were supposed to attack from the ridge. And I think they almost died until like one guy up here. I think they almost, okay, two guys. They almost got toasted by two guys. They were all at like half health. What a bunch of chump. Let's breach and clear. Why even bother modeling like 12 worthless houses? Like there's nothing and nobody in any of these. Why even bother? What's with these barrels? Is there more Legion out here? What Fuck Legion out here. Hey guys, I already took care of Nelson. Why did he drop like 12 speeds?
Had enough.
Had enough. What new perks came up? Oh, I can get even faster is what you're telling me? Because I'm wearing light armor. I don't sneak much though, so... I have speed. That's pretty good. I'd like to have a mysterious stranger on my side, but AP cost reduced, that would be pretty good. That's good. Mostly checked everything. One of these was that I wanted down here. Oh yeah, I want snipers, so I can actually hit people in the head with VADs. Speaking of heads. I think that's just gonna keep going. Yeah, I know. Thank you. I think there's like a cave down this way, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think I would still be slower than I am right now if I took that perk. Down there. Oh, it's gotta be lake lurks if they're down there. Let me up. Let me up. Can't hold me. there an invisible wall here? I'm the fast travel there.
Yeah, I guess we're doing this.
Give me that ear. Give me that ear. But there's still this much Legion this way? Oh. It's a Legion assassin, wow. Oh my god. I need medics. Just eat all of those. I'm addicted to medics, no. Eat this potato. And this mute fruit. And this cram. This mac. Drink some water and take impact. I have an addiction. Oh. That was cool. They're gonna come hard and they're gonna come fast. But oh shit, he's gone out of his hand. Why that guy have so much health? Private Reynolds.
You're the courier I've heard so much about. My squad needs your assistance.
Where did you even come from? Why are you out here?
My squad was ambushed by a Legion party led by that bastard Alexis. He was taking us into the mine up ahead, but I managed to get away. I need help to get them out.
I'll take a look and see
That's
if there's
already
anything
more than I
can
was
do.
expecting. I'll keep watch to make sure no more Legion come up the road. Good luck.
There were 4 of them, right? And the other guy fall down here? Yep. I'm almost certain like Raul stole one of the
I'm
guns.
sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Yeah, he stole some of the rounds. I didn't even search that guy, okay. Put these together. Those together. Wait, where's this cave even at? Okay. Jeez. Why is there so much fighting going on? Get him, Raul. Is Eddie tussling down here? Eddie, what are you doing? Eddie was in here popping off. How many did he kill before I got here? I don't even care about that key. Oh, that was Alexis? yeah, I have a Med-X addiction now. I forgot about that.
Sure, boss. The old man will crawl around in the dirt to keep hidden.
This place didn't even. Oh. Gonna head off. See you, man. I'm probably about to stop anyways. I think this is like, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm probably just gonna go finish up Bitter Springs real quick. And that's literally a matter of asking that guy to send more troops to Bitter Springs. I'm gonna go grab that key now that I picked those locks for the XP. Anyways, thanks for coming, Dep. See ya next time, hopefully. Got Alexis. Dep is truly our greatest ally. You don't have to dab. Yeah, I don't know when I'll stream next. I haven't actually checked my work schedule for next week, so I don't even know when I'll work. But yeah, I hope to see you there, you know. Awesome.
The Legion will pay for this. The Legion will pay for this.
Sure they will. Got those boys out of here. What do you got, buddy, on the ridge here? No, you're literally just on the road keeping watch.
So any word on my friends?
You see him? Your friends are safe.
They must have run straight back to camp. I bet they didn't even stop and say thanks. The NCR could use someone like you. Stop by our camps if you're looking for work.
Alright, back to Forlorn Hope, and then I should be able to request troops to Bitter Springs, and then Bitter Springs will be done.
Hello.
Back already?
Back already?
The initial reports have come back already. Now we can actually try to strengthen our... You have my thanks.
No problem. Need some reinforcements to Bitter Springs?
I'll be honest. The Legion has me worried.
Bye.
Watch your...
Honored to speak with you, sir.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to General.
I'd be more than halfway to General. I've done so much work for you guys. Bitter Springs. I didn't plan to stay this late, but God Almighty, we're finishing this.
I can't believe it. Caesar's Legion attacked.
Hopefully this is the not loud rain. That would be ideal.
Never expected someone as famous as you to turn up here.
Things better at the camp now?
Thanks to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at surviving. I can't offer much of a reward, but know that the NCR is very grateful.
Just keep the people fed and healthy, I guess.
That's very generous of you. I appreciate it.
All in a day's work. What a great reward that was for all that. What does that leave us with? Guess next time we can do Eddie's quest and then maybe roam around for Raoul. I'm gonna sell stuff before I go, actually. Because I don't feel like having to do that first thing next time I play. I could just do this off stream, but why bother?
I've still got guns and ammo.
This is the kind of content people are after. BPM now. Yeah, let me swap over to BPM. I'm not giving her anything I actually want to keep. Alright. Oh, Eddie. That thunder sounded so real, I actually thought it was real. Anything I can repair the missile launcher with?
People usually... Still making a nuisance?
No, I'm not. You got it for it. I actually don't want that. Why can't you ever have anything good? am I looking like on ammo? Probably good on that. Not on that though. Actually, yeah, just load me up on that. Take that. I don't really need 20 gauge rounds, but alright.
Another satisfied customer. But they aren't stupid enough to steal from the gun runners. Usually.
Speaking of the gun runners, I'll go check their store real quick too before I...
Welcome, sir.
I wish to sell things. A thing because, well, no, I do have. There's some C4 you can have. Also, this is NCR money. Actually, I should have some Legion money down here I don't care about either. And those. Oh my god, I'm carrying so much Legion money. Genuinely, he might not have enough for that. What you got in here? I have on my brush. That. I don't remember if I had this. I'll buy it. Well, let's see. You can have this Legion money, 'cause I'm confident you can afford it now. And this anti-material rifle stuff too, bug. I'm sure you have one of those lying around, of course, so I'll take that. I will take 30 shots for it. 20 of that. 20 of that. Alright. Look at him, how pretty is that? That scope is ridiculous looking though. Look how long that scope is. Sniper rifle. I've got the big boy anti-material rifle. I actually regret putting those on the sniper rifle. When did I... Autosave. I'd have to come back here and buy everything again. Actually, I think he had something for the sniper out. Well, no, whatever. There's something I want down here, though. Well, I don't think I can get that right now, can I? Alright. I'm gonna drop stuff off, and then go to where I need. Well, actually, I might just drop the stuff off. I don't need to go where I'm gonna go next time. I can just start here, it won't be any hassle. How much does anti-material rifle ammo weigh? God almighty. Hopefully not need more than shots. How many does this hold now? 8 rounds. I love doing my inventory sorting like right here on stream for no reason. Because I just sit here quiet while I do it, so it's not like it's like I'm doing something worth doing on stream. Why I'm here to see inventory sorting. Well, I mean, we're having so much fun here. Did I have the composite stock on that? I did, so I didn't need to buy that. I'll just stuff it in here with these books. Whatever. Ready for the sneeze, because it's and there it was. Alright. Take that. always just build up a ridiculous amount of garbage that I don't even use. Everything I needed to put away. It seems like it. What am I wanting to grab? I know there's something I want to... Can't think of it. What is it? What do I want? What do I want? Alright. Alright. Now that I've remembered that. Save over, Long John Silver. Guess we'll save over level 5 Cletus. Alright. Close the game, swap back to this. You know, I went to this screen just to say goodbye, basically. Like, I'm kind of tired. I don't know that I want to sit here chatting like a human being for a couple minutes. I mean, I can. Did you ever invest in Doge? You were talking so much about it. Easy Pete. I like these crumpling noises. This crumpling rappers ASMR. Easy Peter. I'm sure you're gonna get rich. I believe in you. I'm going to continue not buying into that. I mean, yeah, that's not bad. I'd even argue that's pretty good. Who even needs a job anymore? If I made $40 a week doing this, I would probably not even have a job. Like, what would even be the point? Because I can probably live off of $40 a week. In fact, I definitely could live off of $40 a week. Well, let's not say definitely. That'd be a considerable drop in income, but I can probably make do on 40 a week. And that's all that matters, is making do, you know what I mean? Mountain Dew. Yeah. Have you started your gig yet? Your new gig? you should just do the training for it. I don't think you ever said when you actually, like, were starting. You looked away. Was looking away, haven't you? Turned your ear away. How do you keep getting these gigs, you prick? It's just not right. Ugh. When do you actually start? No, I didn't, I'll admit. That's crazy. Start the 10th. So what, you have 9 more days off of doing nothing now? Pretty much? Have you adjusted your sleep schedule yet? I would start doing that if you haven't. You'll like your location. Yeah, you should probably start doing that. You'll get bed sores. Wouldn't that be something? Yeah, might as well. I think I'm gonna mow my lawn tomorrow, probably. It's supposed to be like 80 degrees out, so I might die, but... Sunday is my rest day from the exercising that I've picked up this week. So... What do you mean F? What, because I'm gonna mow my lawn? Oh wait, or because I'm gonna die from 80-degree weather. That's probably what you meant. It's been raining endlessly. We're supposed to get rain. Tomorrow is supposed to be like sunny, 80 degrees, like nice day. And then it's supposed to rain for the next week after that. So, that's what I get to look forward to. But yeah, thanks for showing up. I'm gonna go lay down. I'd rather mow the grass early, so I like have a day to do stuff during. I want to get this wall torn out so I have more space, but the wiring in the wall, we'll have to redo it, and that's kind of annoying, so. But whatever, I will talk to you later. Actually, I'm gonna check my work schedule on stream right now. Like, I want to actually show what days I work on stream, because that'd be kind of pointless. I will pull up my schedule and see what I work. Legend I am. Don't say adios just yet. I work Monday morning, so I might stream Monday night, honestly. That sounds alright. I'm not gonna say I'll definitely be streaming Monday night. But it's possible. Let's see what other days I work next week. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can stream Monday night. Or I can stream Tuesday. Well, I could stream Tuesday. I'll figure it out. I'll, you know, like I do, live by the seat of my pants, decide like, today I actually decided super early that I was going to stream. And I decided, and that was like an hour before I started to stream. So, you know, that's how I live. But yeah, thanks for coming. I'll catch you on the flip-flop, or whatever they say. Peace.